Okay. Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and today I'm going to play Honkai Star Rail. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, or not Twitter, Blue Sky, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. I think everything should be live. Hopefully. Or it's live now, anyway. I waited a bit, but we'll see. Okay, and then I will also run an ad break today to turn off pre-roll ads.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Toast. Hello. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad to turn off the pre-roll ads. Well, also while the game updates, it's like starting stuff. You might have already done all its starting stuff, but oh well. It doesn't tell me on this screen whether or not the ad's rolling, so I'm gonna hit it again and then just watch the timer go down. I woke up late. Okay, 1 minute for the ad on my side.
Huh? Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
Hmm. 20 seconds.
Huh?
Okay. The
Square
ad is up.
formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation.
Game.
What should we try next?
There we go. Okay. Again, welcome VOD watchers. Honkai today. Check out socials and all that. Okay, I'll wait for Grace to get back for that. Let me look at all the other login thingies. I don't know how long he said he was gonna cook food, so I might go and do a boss or something. ornament. I should go do the ornament. Extraction. I think he already has his.
Try subduing this kind of power.
Alrighty, I am back.
Okay, welcome back. I need to do some actual offline grinding one of these days. I haven't done any of the like non-story things this patch.
Intellectual pursuit is doomed to be a long and lonely road.
The next quality of life they should do is just like insta fill out all of these.
That would be pretty nice.
Those for now. I think the message just said that one's gonna end, so I'll have to do that by the end of tonight.
That's like if you, I guess you have to talk to Mini Herda first. It's just like
Yeah, it
similar to
seems
your
like it's a
assignment.
quick one. Yeah.
Well, quick in that it takes 4 hours for each assignment to be completed.
I'll get a few of them. Maybe I should maybe go do that now. Then. I would be able to get to there via missions. Hit the mouse while I'm trying to run. Probably just click skip on this one. Oh, I should add it to support. Oops. Support.
You only need to do 2 of the
Okay.
correct to get the max rewards.
I have enough characters to where it's fine either way.
Yeah. The cave.
Cave. Fishers, which I'll do eventually. And the food one. There's still a month left on that one.
There's a lot of time because it's until the end of the entire patch.
Yeah.
Gonna remember to do this ahead of time. Flashing lights warning.
Okay, yeah. Flashing lights warning. If you have epilepsy, don't.
I remembered what happened.
Get the volume up a bit. Volume seems quiet unless it's like just my settings got changed. I think it's just that my, like, might have clicked volume on my secondary screen or something.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again. Make sure you keep it safe.
Makes me think of Nier music.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
It also makes me think of Nier. Instead of humankind, they use the word humanity in Nier.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
If they all ever get back their memories from this experience, I think they'll all go mad.
I would assume so. Also, Jesus Christ, I hadn't really noticed before. Everyone in this fucking game has a massive forehead.
Yeah.
I was just kind of looking at Hycelins, and I just kind of actually noticed it.
It has to do with the art style. They have the hairline really, really big for the poofy, for the hair to look poofy, but it's just big forehead.
It is just big forehead.
The song is beautiful.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. Regret toward your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
For a narrator, you're awfully talkative.
Trust me. This will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless.
Oh, right, never mind, I
As for
forgot.
the two geniuses
I was like,
placed
did they,
such
I forgot they already
high
gave us that
hopes
revelation that that
on.
was his name. I forgot.
That's
what my little
name's
noise
Kaslana.
was. Yeah, I forgot. I was thinking, oh shit, did they actually trap Kevin in here? But no, it was just his XP still. My little
And
noise
his
was,
name?
yeah, it was me forgetting a
Kevin.
revelation they already did.
Yeah, that was last patch.
That was last patch. I thought they were implying something else because of like the prisoners in the cave thing, that like they just actually kidnapped Kevin and made him
The fucking cave.
yeah, and locked him in the cave.
I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
Another prolonged metaphor.
He does
Why
love his
are
prolonged
you
metaphors.
the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside
Is
the
he the robot
nutshell
king?
called
Who like
the
wanted to
universe.
exterminate all organic life or
The
whatever?
madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners.
What if I told you it was
My
somehow worse?
greatest sorrow
I don't remember all
is
the
that
all
I
of
led my
the
peers down a road that
genius
plunges
names.
into the abyss.
Oh, this one's pretty
From
fucking
which
important.
There is
I mean,
no
like I know they're all
return.
listed in
I led them into a lightless
in the
cage
like
called
Turda's office, but I don't remember them all off the top of my head.
They're not all listed, but 5
all
of them
of
are.
I created a mechanical
I assume his name
god
is in there,
that
if
even
not,
I
it-
cannot control.
It is.
Yeah.
And then they became an unparalleled nightmare.
You're real stupid
to
if it was
their
Steven, but it's not
endless
Steven.
extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No
Or
new
is he,
rules
like,
were ever
the
born
evil-
after
the
their
Robot King
ascension,
Jr.?
and humanity will forever be shackled.
He
with
is
the
not.
cave known
We're
as
dancing around who he is at
eons.
this point.
Yeah, I just don't remember the names that are listed. I'm sure if I had the list, I'd know.
Near its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies.
Proper noun,
all
place
to
name.
finalize my
Proper
ultimate
noun.
denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these
The one that shall not be named
9
Voldemort.
vessels.
what an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of
I just
course,
don't
I'm
remember the
fully
name.
aware. I don't mind answering you one last time. before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos.
A new universe, you could almost call it
cannot be
Omegaverse.
predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
For reference, his name is Xander, the first
Xander.
genius,
Yeah,
and creator of Noose.
Creator of news.
Created a fucking Aeon!
I mean, if there is a Lord of the Mysteries inspiration, Noose is very similar to the Hidden Sage, because it is also a created god of the same, like, sort of things that Noose is a god of. Except praying to Noose doesn't curse you with forbidden knowledge. Noose just ignores you.
I created a god.
And then he ignored me.
And then I became the first member of the Genius Society.
I started a cult around my god.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Your mouth's broken. God damn it.
I was just thinking, there's a lot of well, like, symbology. Because there's the wells on the Express. I think there's some wells in the, the, like, the spot. Or what?
Some wells.
Oh, wells. How is it said then? Well?
Whale.
Well.
It sounds like you're saying well.
Well, whatever. Well, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of well symbology. Because there's on the Express, and then in the Vidyahara, like, nursery. And then around, like, in the water here. And then he just said something about a well. And then also, like, even in the, one of the, planar ornaments about the, like, Isumosu or whatever, has, like, a well fall style, like, event happen. Yeah, just destined to be swallowed, as a giant whale or whatever. Just interesting.
I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this. As Gnosis Creator, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
She's hitting that fucking JoJo's pose.
Yeah.
Careful.
We are kind of in Italy,
This
aren't we? Or
is
we no
Lycus's
Greece? Never
true
mind. It's
form.
Greek, not Roman.
Stand on.
I get Greek and Roman mixed up entirely. We're close to Italy. They need to make a Greek JoJo so I can stop making this mistake.
part 11, trust.
Oh yeah, that'd be actually kind of funny. But though they're already redoing Giorno with the the gross Giorno that they have in the current manga.
Change.
I was gonna say redo Giorno, but he's in Rome instead of Italy. Or not Rome, Greece instead of Italy. Brain.
God damn.
He's already in Rome. He's in Greece instead of Italy.
Also, health bar's blue.
Yeah, health bar's blue.
I'm honored by your presence.
Let's remedy that by like causing more percentage of damage.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh god, 2x is off.
Yeah, let me fix that. There we go. I know that was so slow.
Eternal.
That felt
Every
yucky.
petal
It
in my
did.
scar, all will be swept away by the wind.
Transmute. Eidos of Nous.
Have some sunshine!
So this
Life
is the
is not
warmth
so
of fire.
fragile. As you wish.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
One solution. Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles.
Try to lose half your health.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those.
As though I bet he'd get along with the Professor Monkey guy who wants everyone to return to Monkey. If he thinks knowledge
fucking
is a
Dr.
shackle.
Primitive.
Yeah.
Also, Jesus Christ, he looks horrifying.
Is this the black tide?
Indeed. But I prefer to call it
He's so fucking freaky
a
looking.
method of our
His face peels further back.
That makes me think of the end of Bleach with eyes and his face starts peeling off.
I will wait here until the final
Or not the end of
instant
Bleach,
arrives.
the end of Aizen's like initial art. Rather, I forgot that there's more Bleach now.
There's more.
Show me the way.
This theme is sufficiently creepy.
Yeah. If I fail this, I might need a more preservation style team, because like we're gonna be like living on the line.
I kind of killed him a little bit too hard. I burned through his last 3 health bars in like 1 turn.
You have like a setup team or something that does like a big setup?
No, it's just my caster's team.
Oh.
My dragons hit for like 1.4 million.
Oh, I think is it damn? Or she took more
Embrace
damage.
a new
Well,
life.
May death protect us!
Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you
I love
personally.
flashing lights.
Yeah.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel this tsunami of destruction.
Process
Enjoy yourself?
I mean, the battles are typically flashing lights anyway.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Have some sunshine!
So,
Thankfully, you do have
This is
Hyacinth,
the warmth
so
of life.
you're actually
May
fine
this
because
faint
she
light-
has an absurd amount of healing.
Yeah, he only did that like once to like take out half my health. If he did that with every ult, then I'd maybe need to bring out Aventurine.
Dispel the
It might
the
actually be able to
skies.
kill you. I'm not sure.
Oh, the effect he
embrace
has.
a new life.
I don't know if it can, because I got down to like the 1,000 or sub 1,000 range, but I always could heal back up.
Yeah. I'm just having Castris in general is a failsafe for that.
Goofy global passive is a little goofy.
May death protect us! I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Not the thoracic vertebrae.
Thoracic vertebrae. What's up with Honkai and cutting
Think
off
thrice,
people's
act
legs?
wise, though oft twice.
As in, I guess, or paralyzing people rather. I don't know if she's got legs or if they're gone on Bronya in, Impact 3rd. She's like paralyzed from the waist down.
Jesus.
Waiting means change.
Cocolia did it to her.
Of course she did.
Existence is unity.
Gotta love the JoJo's pose.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
But then Bronya like dies and is like rebuilt, and now she looks like the tall Bronya from Yarilo. Because when she was paralyzed from the waist down, she looked like silver. She was like silver with Bronya.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the
And
wind.
then she gets better and becomes Yarilo Bronya.
Eternal.
better.
As you wish.
Force. Witness truth. Invoking logos. Remove vulnerabilities.
Like that.
Just the similarity to the Black Tide and the black cubes in Genshin are interesting.
I'm honored by your
Because
presence.
Genshin starts with the evil goddess using the black cubes to seal away the protagonist.
Since you're already here,
I think Ron
why
May
not
is
have a
either gonna be
meal before
dead
you
or at
leave?
sub 1,000
Every petal
HP.
in life's garden,
I think it kills, unless that puts her to exactly 1.
There's like a little piece.
all will be swept away by the wind.
I didn't need to use her ult.
It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
Okay, we are living on the absolute edge.
Hyacinth healing is in fact kind of goofy.
Sunshine!
So this is the warmth of life.
Embrace a new life. May this faint dispel the gloom.
And then after for the low.
So this
Just
is
seeing
the
Pollux
warmth of
standing
life.
in the background is always so amusing. big dragon.
May death protect us!
Solution.
Hooray!
Do you cipher on your
I could drop Tribby for Cypher, but I typically just use Tribby.
Isn't it just I like having the debuff better than the buff? But I also have Ronmei for a buff.
Because I use Castorus, RMC, Tribby, Hyacinth.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's not dead, dumbass. Like, he's gonna fight you with his real body.
A comet awaiting completion.
Oh no.
I don't like such a
Who could have seen this coming?
Okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Book.
then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
The fucking quill.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it.
Like some
Logic.
sort of like...
His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
It's a little faulty for the, an experiment. Not doing
Sorry,
a...
I had my headset off because I was tying my hair back. What?
I was joking, saying that's a little bit faulty for an experiment that Lygas is both the observer and the, like, instigator or whatever he said.
Look, he's doing his best.
Yeah, I know, he only has himself.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time.
But because, Cyrene has become one with the Trailblazer and is an extension of their neurons, if we put Cyrene in this different time flow, and the Trailblazers in that time flow, then when they, like, recombined, they will be able to outmatch Lygas in understanding multiple time flows. That's my guess.
That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
We're not okay.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
Amino-hazard him.
Command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even
You're
the most
going to
flexible and
mind fuck
sturdy
this
inspiration
man.
circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood.
They're gonna DDoS his
When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's
boy,
capacity,
it's a
he will have
DDoS
no
attack.
choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Gold experience
We can
Requiem.
entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence.
You're going to subject him to loneliness.
Get in the cave.
It's my greatest
get in
honor
the
to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse, so it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened.
Playing
but I
dirty,
knew
that's
it
the
as soon as I saw you.
Trailblazer's favorite way to play.
You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories, and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Subtle foreshadowing.
Yeah. Subtle?
But that's already happened, hasn't
Subtle as a brick.
Yeah.
it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking.
To the
As long
face,
as my
why?
friend and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
The void.
She is so fucking short.
Yeah. Of course I missed you. It's time to forget you, though.
Who are you again?
Yeah.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return.
I'm so sorry about what's about to happen.
You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is
I'm
destroyed,
gonna grab a Coke, but I'm
and
still
his
listening.
twin timelines are intersecting.
Okay.
I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of her remembrance.
Hanging over our heads. It's almost a good thing that she's about to die, so we don't have to sit through a millennia-long story.
You will listen.
Not if you die first.
They won't kill a 5-star.
all of the dead 5-star, every character on Amphorius crying. They won't kill a 5-star.
They won't permanently kill a 5-star. I'll fix my sentiment. It'd be really funny if everyone at Amphorius just stayed dead, but like, considering that we had the Fate Stay Night collab kind of spoil that, they don't.
Yeah. They're abominations that should not exist, but we're gonna keep them around.
They're our friends.
Be prepared for the worst, like your own death.
You're always so serious, and that's why you always feel so reassuring. By the way, speaking of joining hands...
No, that's how you get pregnant. Lygus was already going on about alphas and omegas.
Before we go on stage?
You fucking... Don't you wink at me.
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
I'm a mature adult.
Bit nervous. Very tangible. You feel very real. This is just a hand, no biggie. No, if
towel.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, is that a towel? Oh, the pink bit over there.
No, fucking, I just said, do you have a towel? I can't help but laugh at what did you feel when we touched each other? Christ.
Nervous.
Are you nervous? Me too, actually. You and I weren't so reserved around each other when I was still Mem.
Yeah, because you were my pet then. Now you're
Human
a person.
interactions are truly fascinating. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your
They're not.
And keep it
I
there.
know they're not, but still. Now you're person-shaped.
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill
That's what you call
passing
it?
time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
Unprotected hand
Yeah,
holding.
unprotected hand-holding. Like I said, Lygus was talking about alphas and omegas earlier. I'm just saying one of us is gonna get pregnant.
No.
And it's gonna be the Trailblazer.
Now, I'll
God
carry this
damn
power
it.
with me. And for a little while, I must part from you as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be as we have written.
I mentioned this to Diane.
I'll leave it to you.
That artwork makes Cyrene look much more like an adult.
Yeah. When she said then, it sounded like Mim.
Yeah, here's the flashy bit.
Yeah. You have a memory of me and Mim holding hands.
Is futile. My existence supersedes Amphorius' cycles.
I love flashing imagery.
The paper. Me and Cyrene held hands.
plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Sorry, Liga, she created an evil AI. It's gonna eat you now.
Irene over here fucking girl bossing.
Yeah.
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
Cyrene is now a
You guessed
cognito
it right
hazard.
away. As expected from someone people call the first genius.
Gave you AIDS?
I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know.
Your immune system's about
friend
to
and I
attack
won't allow
itself.
you to
I am
leave
your
this
immune
memory,
system now.
no matter what happens.
Yes, an STD, a sceptrally transmitted disease.
Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
Xandar.
An elegant idea and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time.
I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me.
Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
That's why I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, fuck.
I'll be taking your Inteleron body for myself so I can get out of
answer
the
your confusion
simulation.
purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that
You ever hear about
environment,
Space
abundant
Australia?
with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm gonna talk no jutsu him into
I'm the
submission.
best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared?
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song.
The last cycle.
May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Mythos and Logos. God of Vengeance.
I'm surprised Lycus hasn't just crashed the fuck out yet.
Just delete the entire simulation. Forget about the Black Tide. I'm taking you with me. I'm deleting myself and you. And a
He
chunk
is exceedingly patient. Like.
Yeah.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
Swim into the sun.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
She came, she saw, she conquered.
Is this... that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
I will be back in a moment.
Okay. Pedra.
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks. A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks. What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Some ears.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
Gentler
People
Herta.
call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we? This next stop on the journey
Not Bubbles idle
has
running.
a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
A snow-covered land?
Primitive?
Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador.
Damn, Cyrene.
Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right, the Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Georios' Titankin? Disappointing.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis.
The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
Peaceful.
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade
She kind of
alone.
overthrew herself for being real here.
It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
You are correct.
Its
That's how
path of
capitalism
conquest
is.
must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it.
Half their population
I
thought
will
that.
never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order,
Say that in front of some
another
of the other
friend's
factions, they all
companions
just
may be
turned
able
their
to enlighten
weapons
you
towards
further on
you.
that.
Just because they came to power via,
Let's
like,
go to the
trade
next
doesn't mean
page.
they're weak.
We're gonna go through all the locations and see how they all work. Right? We're totally not about to skip the Xenon show and go straight to Penacony.
This next world
Well,
is a
because
nation
if
of
she
dreams.
showed her the Zhang show, she'd be proving Surrender right that it is all about might makes right, because the Zhang show is a might makes right kingdom.
The
First time I
Jin
heard
show
about
in
that
general
place,
doesn't really help with
I didn't even know
anything
what
that
to think.
Sirene's trying to talk about.
Yeah. I think she purposely skipped them because, like I said, they are a might makes right sort of organization.
They suck.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal
The
city
Wells.
built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
You have wings on your back. It's not like you're that different.
I don't think she does.
What, she just has them glued on?
What? Oh, I was looking upper back, not lower
Let us
back.
set out, my followers.
I do not notice the wings.
No, I don't. Why the fuck does she have wings?
I've noticed that about her design quite a bit, and then like I noticed just now as she was like they move with her too. It's not like it's like part of her costume. Because before we couldn't really see behind her, but I could still see them from like the side and the front. And I thought maybe it was like part of the outfit.
Who's spreading gossip about
It's probably
me?
just another thing of like she's from a whatever her like tribe is or whatever her city state. They just happen to have wings, just like Dolos are or people from Dolos are cat people, and people from wherever the other Galar are sirens or whatever.
Hysillans or
Yeah,
Electra.
yeah. Like how Hysillans people are sirens, Ceadra's people are little imps. Because even like Cyrene even said like, well, your appearance seems to be young, even though it would just be that everybody in their world is like aging slowly. But even then, the comment about your appearance is young seems to like tie some. But though additionally, like the colors are like the like March's ice. Like there's like a couple like aesthetic things that are similar to March, like the flower. And then the color of the like those chess pieces have little imp wings too.
Followers.
Oh, they do.
She's like a little imp, and then like she's got like the fire on her sleeves. Just gives like a
gossip
like a
about
hell,
me?
and then the fire on her crown, like a I guess like a Hades almost type of thing. Even though Hades would be for the afterlife, but I guess Hades isn't originally the afterlife, the same way that like, or something like that.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Symbol on Ceredra's like necklace piece though too is also close to like a Primo gem a little bit. It could just be that because those colors are kind of like the colors of wealth in this like setting. It could just be that her accessories are made of Primo gems.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator.
Mm-hmm.
Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Good, because I'm out of shit to show you.
Yeah. Good, I was afraid I was gonna have to show you the Lofu, and that I can't really make a moral about, like, might doesn't make right there, because might is the only thing that makes right on the Lofu.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
England.
This
I don't know, just absolute
absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty?
Emporius
That's
from the
our
outside.
Emporius.
Other.
Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Emporius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean.
Oh, right. I forgot about
cradle.
this.
My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn.
Like an Ouroboros. Hello,
Like
Suin.
the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates. Like Amphorius itself.
Oh, yeah, and then, like, the meaning of the Amphorius, like, word is, like, to hold water, wasn't it? So...
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
Back to behind, I just saw the pattern on the back of her, like, skirt is like a sword where the, like, the hilt is like the scales of, like a scale. And then, like, in the handle was a chess piece.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol.
That's the queen. Hard to tell which chess piece it is. I think that's the queen. And then it's, like, got the scales, and then it's got, like, a sword. Or I guess it could be a scepter, too. A scepter with, like, the scales on it.
As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
you planning to do?
You can't
We
guess.
love Doomed Yuri.
Yeah.
We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I'm going to delete myself from all timelines so you may be
I
free
am
to swim in the
determined
sea
for
of the stars.
Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins, and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the Grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Is the Dromus one of the demigods? Because, like...
It could be Terravox.
Maybe. Because, like, because we have Aglaya, then we have the Dromus, and then we have Ceredra and,
It would have to be Terravox. Yeah, it is Terravox.
Yeah.
Bleh.
That's cute. I like that there's a Dromus, demigod.
Dude does not fuck around.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army!
Understood! Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The Mountain Dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon?
Yeah, Terravox.
You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Georios' creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the
Can't
Three
believe Terravox,
Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
Sacrificed itself for Ceredra? Or was that
Well,
Droma?
No, Terravox went from being a Droma to being a fucking Dong Hung.
Oh, I guess that makes
'Cause
she did say it was a dragon or whatever a second ago.
He looks so cool as a Droma. Look at him.
Yeah.
I don't like a fucking Dong Hung. Why can't we have a Dromus as a playable character?
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Just its head, like, it's like sticking it
Tell
through,
the
like, the
commanding
screen or
officers
whatever.
not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval.
Like, its whole body doesn't
Disobedience will
fit
be
on
punished
screen.
by death.
So we just have its head.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon. something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Amphorius will judge our actions. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysosaurs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars, and I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose? choose to swim into that ocean, I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius's Seridra.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Seridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that page
Oh, the page is a memory of here.
emerged an ocean. So vast. So pure. Not a single trace of corruption. Is this Seridra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject, you have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears
The dead know no
death.
fear.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer.
The zipper looks like teeth.
What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
The gym looks like an
A
eye.
tricky question,
Their hip.
but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
March is too dumb to remember that.
I fucking loved that so much going through it. It's just like,
I'll
wow,
only warn
she
you once.
You
Leave
stole Red your ass Evernight.
Body. No.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all.
Yeah,
Why don't
like-
you
shut the
calm
fuck
down
up.
and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
She took over mine.
Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Okay, is that where it ends there then?
Yes.
I'm glad that would have been 2 more hours on top of what was before, though. That would have not been a happy 2 hours of like endless cutscene.
No, I'm glad that. Plus, like, Evernight and the Dong Hong EXP both come out next patch.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that they get to be the focus.
Mm-hmm.
Because presumably we're getting another cycle since I know that Dong Hong is Terravox.
Yeah.
Life is pain. I knew there wasn't too much left, but
Still, that would have been pain.
same. Yeah. Besides, I was like, well, you can just do the events.
Yeah. It's only 11.
Is it time for the fucking Fermies?
First I'm gonna
Or you
do,
do-
I'm doing, Pure Fiction right now. Because there's 2
Oh,
days
Pure-
left on it.
Yeah, you may as well do your endgame stuff. Pure Fiction resets. I love Pure Fiction.
Do that. Deciding it's like, I'll do this one, and if I don't do it, then I'll do the lower one. I got Fizz and Ice. Dot.
Do you have Hycillans yet?
No.
Even if you did, you would never have built.
Yeah, but it reminded me I can probably do a pool.
You probably got enough.
So the month hasn't reset yet. Oh, has it?
Nope.
Reset soon though.
Yep.
Be next week. Let's see. I think I might have enough of the other. Yeah, I have enough extra gems here.
Oh.
Outside of the battle pass, I don't know who I even want more, Hycillans or Ceridra.
I'm
saying who's gonna get the battle pass, because like I'm not gonna put anything more than the battle pass into this update.
Oh, fair.
As it can go first come, first serve, just once I get the battle, whatever. Or whoever's on, because there's 3 days on that, on her.
How close are you to Pity?
Let's see. Do you mean, Suin, do you mean the daily login when I have to log in daily for that one, or do you mean the battle pass?
Is that the battle
outfit?
Let's see. This is what I want. Daily login one. I have to log in daily for that one. I'm bad about logging in daily. I sleep too much. Oh, Finon was there. So that was like 5, so we're like at not quite 25, like, or there only been
You're at like
30.
30 pity.
Yeah, like 30.
Damn. You're probably not getting her then.
The Fate Banner is just gonna stay around for like a long period of time.
Yeah, well, I have no idea when it's going away. Have you done any pulls for Saber?
A few for Saber. Like what was like a bit what was left before.
You've done 5.
Yeah. Or no, I've got more.
Oh, okay.
20. I did quite a few.
30. 40. 50.
Yeah, so like 40.
That was 50.
Oh, 50.
10
okay.
pages of 5?
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's about 50.
Excalibur!
I don't think I haven't done enough weekly stuff for the battle pass to grab yet, so yeah, I'll just use the battle pass on Saridra.
Mm-hmm.
And then if the battle pass doesn't get here, then I just get an easy time on the next one.
If you like to hear a story, just come and find me.
I'm gonna get like a bit here though, wrong button.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories.
How long has it been? It's been like one update since it's been out though for the Fate one though. Okay, so I want
Seconds per, let's see.
Let's see, character details. Give a decent cone on and pieces are fine here. Okay, so
I'm saving up all my jade for when Evernight and the fucking Donghun come out.
I don't have that self-control.
See, when it comes to characters that I like, I don't have the self-control. I do not particularly care for Hysolins or Saedra.
I like the wings on Saedra, and I like Hysolin's like ribcage, but
yeah, you like her ribs?
Yeah, I like her ribs. I'm ogling up those ribs. I want you. Your sustain in a sec. So lightning and you set up. Your cone is fine. Your traces are barely or okay-ish.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to work on her traces. Is that one important? Oh, it's kind of important.
Yeah, kind of.
Stop worrying about the stats. Have some fun.
Yeah, listen to Silverwolf.
No, I will not. I'm going to worry about the stats. Thank you very much.
Okay, so effect hit rate, additional increase. Okay. So yeah, put her in, and then we will need her. A lightning. You for the dot.
I forgot that this pure fiction was dot related because of high Sillins. I just fucking brute forced it with I think I did my caster's team in Acheron.
Mm. Good healer for this. Really Natasha, but I don't think she can put out enough.
Bad brain.
Or what? Oh, put out. Please, Lord, put out.
Yep.
Now Gallagher, he can put out. Sheer. Could instead drop her and get Black Swan. And then do one of these wind shear ones. During searching grid skill. 2% when attacking targets with the special wind shear echoing enigma. It's a special wind shear, so it's like part of the thing. Well, since it's dot though anyway, that's fine. We'll try that out. It's just every time a dot's received, enemy target additionally accumulates 2 grit value. Since I know that the wind shear is coming from the mechanic, though, I can put back. Okay. I'll try it this way and see.
Ow.
Old metal, let's go.
Sound lingers.
Oh, Gallagher's is also that one, so that's fine.
Gallagher's also a hit, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Cleave through clouds.
I haven't used my Yunli team in a while. I should use her again.
Melt. Descend to earth. Right on time.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Enjoying yourself?
Yes, you! Cleave through clouds!
Time to mix things up.
Thank you for your help.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. What are you made of? Strike!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
you, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Within the cell, slap! Melt! Commencing support.
That'll be a fast
Severing
enough
mountains!
team. Might just replace this one with Acheron.
Right on time.
Cool.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
What are you made of? Strike! Yes, you! Descend to Earth! Enemy targets detected. Right on time.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. There's more to life.
That's enough.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Within the self, not slap! Melt!
I should have thought Ron May isn't really good for Yoon Lee.
Commencing support.
I mean, Runway is one of the most generalist supports in the game. So she does work, but
she prevents enemies from attacking, which then makes Yoon Lee less,
That part is true.
Net markers activated. Time
because
for
you
good
are
old counterattack.
breaking them, she is bad.
Eternal.
If you were off weakness, it would be fine. But yeah, since you're playing into the weakness,
yeah.
Enjoy.
Yes, you. Not good. Again.
We'll see how
Right
the
on
other
time.
team goes, but I might just do my Acheron team and then a Casterus team. I don't think I'm gonna get enough stars.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
you did Casterus instead of Black Swan?
Break.
Yeah, I ended up switching because I saw that the wind shear thing was part of the
Please open up.
grit thing. I thought it was saying that you needed to get wind shear. The wind shear is part of the grit effect.
I mean, Black Swan would have been better than Casterus. for
Yeah,
Kafka,
probably.
though.
Yeah. The whole team is fucked.
Have some sunshine.
Good as new.
Life
Or
is
more
not so
Kafka's
fragile.
just here for
May
Dot
this
rather,
faint
but
light.
rather maybe Black Swan instead of Kafka.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Why?
Because it's just the grit is about putting down Dot, and Black Swan puts down more Dot.
Yeah, but because of how much Dot there is, Kafka re-triggers Dot on hit.
Yeah, which is also good. Yeah, either would have been better than this.
Wilt here.
You took
Come on, let's see how well it goes.
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Time to say bye. Boom.
So make it wait.
Stand still.
As you wish.
Relax.
Gotta stop them here.
This is double speed.
Stand still. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Have some sunshine!
Relax. As you wish.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Got one, I cleared it at least, but I didn't get any star. I'm not gonna get any stars. I don't think. There's one turn. I can get a star.
Stand still.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the
I guess
skies!
Hyacinth Cleanse does do a lot for you there.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Well, you
Time to say
will,
bye.
anyway.
I'll get like one star. Matter of the other team is too weak.
This is double speed.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Also, Castrus is kind of dumb.
Yeah. Well, that's why. That's part of because my thought was like Black Swan doesn't do that much damage compared to Castrus. I just need a little bit of dot to make the grit value go.
I'm okay.
I'll try it with the Black Swan and Acheron on the other team. Let's see. To actually somewhat set up. I just don't have
What? Actually, I know what you could do. Team 1 could be... So better to do that for Team 1 or Team 2? Actually, Castrus performs fine regardless of weakness, so never mind. Team 1 could be Castrus, either Jiaoqiu or Silverwolf, Ron May, and then Hyacinth. And then Team 2 can be Black Swan, Kafka, Jiaoqiu or Silverwolf, depending on who you want where.
Yeah.
I would probably put Silverwolf in Team 1 to implant Quantum Weakness for Castrus.
Yeah, and that way in Jiaoqiu is better here because like we need more break over here than we do here because Castrus is here. And then it'd be Ron May. That way is probably better. I'm just having Castrus over here is gonna do the work.
I wonder what that is.
Vital reform!
Emerge from your cocoon. Eternal.
For the wave enemies, it just doesn't matter, like, at all. Castrus just fucking nukes them.
Yeah.
And then for,
I mean, for the baby waves, Yun Li did actually pretty good. It was just on the boss she couldn't keep up.
I'm okay.
Pretty good as a way to look at it. It took her 2 full cycles, did it not?
It might have, but because just the amount. But she was, like, one-shotting the individual waves, though.
He is
Every
pretty good
petal
at
in
that.
life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hello, Zateris. Hello.
Enjoying yourself?
Well, we just finished the story, and now I'm just working on all of the patch stuff.
This combat needs optimizing.
If I can even get through this one, I might just go back to the lower difficulty if I still fail this one.
This is double speed.
You should be fine for this one.
Yeah.
As you wish. Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Not between.
Have some sunshine. Good as new.
I'm gonna probably do the restaurant
More
event
enemies.
after this, or well, probably after this one. Get it started after this one.
Time for a buzz. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. There's more to life. The future is bright, so may them wait.
So this is the warmth of life.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This combat needs. This is double speed. Have some sunshine.
Existence is unity.
As you wish.
Enjoying yourself?
Embrace a new life.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah,
May
I already
death
have like
protect
1
us.
star now. Unless that star is from before, that star might just be the star from before.
That starts from before,
Yeah.
but you should get 30,000 points at least.
Yeah.
So may them wait. Good as new.
Please cherish the wilt here.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Some value, I suppose.
Grasp of nature, Reaper!
Don't be rash.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Good as new.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Enjoying yourself?
You two will head to the nether realm. Wilt here.
So may them wait.
every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Existence is unity. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! This combat, this is double speed. As you wish. Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Not quite.
To my heart's content.
I mean, you're still able to get the 60k needed for 3 stars.
Yeah.
You only need to get 30k each cycle.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can get less.
A foreboding sign. Make a wish.
A slow simmer over low heat?
Does that hurt?
Alright.
Relax.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
How about letting the enemies more seasoning? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Attribution will find you. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
It's better to make no move.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Step up, let's see ya.
Relax.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stand still.
Like your confidence.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
More seasoning. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time to say bye. Boom.
In the mood for another beating?
Relax. Won't hurt.
I like that confidence. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Good times.
I think you
Time to
got it.
say
Yeah, you
bye. Boom.
Yeah, there we go.
It does occur to me that you don't have, you know, the new Omega Lol dock unit, so part of me was like,
for another beating?
hmm.
I just have the old Omega dot units.
Stand still.
Yeah.
I'm honored by your presence.
Have to use the castress in it and not just some random charging.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's just a tweener massage.
Destiny isn't choked. Ill tidings manifest.
You did it.
Which then gives me the other two.
Yep. Huzzah. I mean, you get like 600, sorry,
Maybe 600
560.
if I had done, but I'm not gonna be, I can't do, unless it's like those very specific types now.
If you had high ceilings,
Yeah,
you
if I had high
probably
ceilings. But then I would have to build her.
could. I'm waiting for Evernight and Evernight, Donghung, and Cyrene to be upcoming on banners so I can start prepping to build them. Cyrene is going to be the only new premium 5-star of her patch, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Everyone's broke. Hey, you like Jade, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, and you haven't done Apocalyptic either.
Or, oh yeah, I haven't done the Apocalyptic yet.
Yeah, that one just reset this last week.
16 days.
That is one thing, actually two things that are kind of related. I like that Zenless's like endgame modes like that reset weekly, even though there's only 2 of them.
Yeah.
2, I want to say next patch we get another endgame mode. I do believe it requires you to have
for Honkai.
For Honkai.
Okay.
We're getting our 4th one. Which should mean that we should hopefully we'll start resetting on a like weekly basis. That would be very nice.
Yeah.
But I doubt it. Yeah, Cyrene will be replacing Remembrance Trailblazer in the team for Casterus. Why I'm saving for her, so that way I can use the new Trailblazer.
Machine box appearing. That's just a jokey one, so any team is valid.
Yep. Do a Naxa hyper carry.
Yeah. We can, yeah. Naxa. Herda. But then, like, Sunday or...
If you're gonna do, a Naxa Herda, I would think it's Ranmei.
Ranmei.
Because Sunday's better for, like, single DPS teams.
Yeah, I guess.
Because then you're running, 1 DPS double support and then your sustain unit of choice.
Yeah. Go with Wolf for the ults.
This game is fucking addicting, Jesus Christ. I'm playing Vintage Story right now.
I know how I meant you to play that instead of this time.
I'm in the Bronze Age. I'm having a grand old time.
I keep resetting, but that's because I want to look. I like the just like roaming around, looking at the the like ruins, but then I need food, and so I need a stable place to live.
I'm doing my best to learn the mechanics.
Meanwhile, Zateris, yeah, Honkai is addicting. It's like,
Well, I mean, it is.
no, it is, yeah. I mean, I'm still playing since the very beginning. If it wasn't, I wouldn't still be here.
Since I started playing, which isn't that long ago, I have yet to miss a day. Why is it so fucking foggy? I am infinitely more invested in Star Rail than I am in, say, Zenless. Although I do like Zenless quite a bit, just for different reasons.
Yeah, I do like Zenless quite a bit too. It's just I didn't get as into it because of like the timing. It was around stuff was going on.
Fuck.
Flee!
Yeah, I like the Honkai story better than the Zenless story, but the Zenless gameplay I actually kind of do like more. It's just a matter of the story is not as good. I need to work on, like, Impact Third 2, because that looks like that has an interesting story as well. And it lets you, like, skip all of Honkai Impact Third 1. You can just go straight to Impact Third 2, which is, like kind of it's Star Rail with
If I
Zenless
wait any
gameplay.
longer, the universe might just implode.
Zenless adjacent gameplay. It's still in the Impact Third engine, so
Some
it's still a
value,
little
I
jank,
suppose.
but with a little bit of Impact Third 2 story that I played, it's very close to the story style of Star Rail. Just not
good.
dubbed.
Oh, that's a little worse.
Is that well? It's because that's dubbed in Japanese instead of dubbed in English. Oh wait, no, that's
In the same way that my Archer is only dubbed in Japanese.
yeah. Oh, they fixed that
Which-
finally.
Oh yeah, if you go into Archer, you can swap it over to the.
Oh, it's on like Archers.
Yeah, if you go to his voice, that's where you would swap it. It's amusing though because like the Japanese VA, a lot of the lines are like his
In
ultimate
English?
line is in English. He has a ridiculously long ult line. Like if you go to so go back to the voice.
Oh, there.
Use original licensed voice, yeah.
はじ
And
め
now
まし
he
て
will say
私のことはアーチャーと呼んでくれればいい。幸い殺し合うような因縁もないようだ。可能な限り仲良くやっていくとしよう。機は熟した。災禍を断つ。
So calm.
さてどうする？私の出番か？まったく忙しいことだ。ふん、懲りないやつだ。
He's just bored.
まだ動くつもりはないのか？まあいい。しばし様子見としよう。歌唱爆破！核翼三連！戦山断水！トレースオン！
Trace on.
カラドボルグ！どこに行く？逃げ場はない。この程度か。また正面からか。I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray,
Yeah, that is just all in English.
Unlimited Blade Works! 私の敗北だ。無様を見せた。
The entire fucking chant is in English.
It'd almost be funny if they just had him dub the English. he's okay at English. They should just pay him a little extra to dub the entire English portion of the dub.
That would be amusing. When I saw that it was English, I was like, are you fucking serious?
And then it's also funny that like they have it just in like in Japanese here.
Who's the Japanese VA? There's his name right there. I can't read that.
That last one is Ichi, maybe. Either that or it's a long vowel.
I love Ichi maybe as the last name.
Yeah.
Not Ichigo or anything. Not anything I've heard before. Ichi maybe.
Yeah, well, it's maybe an Ichi, maybe a long vowel. Unclear. I don't know how to read that particular one. It looks like an Ichi, but it could also just be a long vowel. Got like a little tick at the end, so it might just be Ichi. See what's his Japanese voice actor's name?
I am he, my sword.
Let's see.
Unknown to death, nor known to light.
Oh, it isn't Ichi. It's Junichi.
Hmm.
So I think that's his given name. It's Suwabe Junichi.
He is the bone of his sword.
He is the bone of his sword.
The more I say it, the more my brain's like, that's like a euphemism. Like, there's no way it's not.
I think there. I've seen some other like screenshots of like Emiya with like some weird like subtitles. I think the like the one that's like you cannot kill what is already dead or whatever.
Yes.
I think that's Emiya. Because then the fish one is from Code Geass.
People die when they are killed.
Yeah, people die when they are killed. Yeah, that's Emiya, I think.
Thanks, Emiya. I would never have figured that out.
People die when they are killed, said Archer in his past life. Then he died and was killed.
I have died, for I have been killed. Uh-huh.
If he even actually died, he might have just like reincarnated from the state of life.
Why can't I die? I crave death.
So hard that he will kill another version of himself to get that death.
If I kill myself...
Yeah. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Send on.
Expand your thinking.
I don't understand why the Herda released in 3.0. She wasn't story relevant for up until very recently.
Probably to put her with Anaxa.
Insanity.
I think
they were
it's
like reviewing her.
I think it was revealing and just padding their time as they introduced the rest of the Christos heirs.
And I think also just because they built so much hype about Herda.
I mean, we've known her for a very long time. There's currently a bunch of hopium for
Skrullum to be playable soon.
Mm.
Within, like, the year, hopefully.
Yeah. Maybe they'll do it for an anniversary or something.
I should probably report this find.
I thought we just had an anniversary, that'd be a long time.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah. Depends on where we're even going after this.
I have no idea. I'm concerned that they're not going to be able to top it, though.
We might go to, like, whatever the world that, like, we almost went to with the, like, that's, like, in danger.
Oh, the water one?
Is it a water one? Not the water one. The water one's it's Mo new, but the one that, like, the samurai, the one with the Japanese name. That, like, when they talk about, like, the, like, potential worlds we could go to, during the false ending on Pinacone, they mention one that's, like, in, like, imminent danger of, like, ending.
It's fine.
So we might get there just too late or something and just show up on a world that we could have saved, but instead we saved the entire multiverse.
Look, at this point, I'm more concerned about the whole, you know, are we actually going to be able to keep trailblazing thing? Because Black Swan, you kind of fucking lied to us.
Yeah.
I hope that Amphorius ends with us getting
Is
to
that
kill
it?
Black Swan.
I was expecting something bigger.
Sound lingers.
Watch this magic.
You know who should get to do it?
March.
Yeah. Or Himiko.
Existence is
Himiko's second on that list.
If Himiko does it, she'll have to sacrifice herself to do it, so it should be March.
Never seen perfection before.
Himiko has to die at some point.
At some point. Himiko has a Japanese name, maybe she'll die on the Japanese world that's about to end. Or we'll just go straight to Impact Third's world or whatever. We're gonna go to Earth and meet Kiana and shit. We're going to
My
the
name's
moon.
Kevin.
Yeah, my name's Kevin. I think Kevin's dead.
It's for the best.
It's for the best. Yeah, we bring Finon. We have to. The quest is we're rehoming Finon. Where can we possibly take him? This world has a Finon-shaped hole in it. We'll take him there. And then everyone is like, we don't want Kevin back. Everyone is like, Kevin, you can't be alive. And Finon is just like, huh?
Who's Kevin?
Yeah, who's Kevin? My name's Kislana. That cursed family. None shall survive from your line. Your line of world-ending, black sheep or whatever. No Kislana's allowed. Like, we show up to a place and there's a no Kislana's allowed sign on a door.
They know what's best.
Yeah, they know what's best. I don't think they were that particularly bad about it in the actual world, but it would be funny if they did have, like, a prejudice against Kislana, because they keep ending the fucking world.
It's understandable that you wouldn't want to deal with Kislana.
Yeah, the
Dude
entire
keeps
family is of Hershers.
If you wanted to have a place to live, maybe you shouldn't enter the fucking world. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I feel like this could have been avoided.
Yeah. The only Kislana that gets to escape the Kislana curse is Durandal because she dyed her hair blonde and changed her name. Even then, I'm sure some fuck shit happens to her working under Otto.
Fucking Otto. Fucking Kai.
Yeah. Or let me fucking what's his name here? Locha.
Still didn't find out what the fuck was going on with Coffin.
we still didn't. Yeah, we didn't figure out what was going on with Locha.
I'm about to bust my ass into the Lofu just to fucking grill that man. What is in your box?
Yeah, it's
I swear
Colin.
to God.
He opens it up and there's a white-haired, blue-eyed girl. Yeah, Colin Kaslana.
I'm blowing up the low filter.
Yeah. No Kaslana's allowed.
Call me Kaslana, because I'm about to blow your world up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That is an interesting place to freeze. Like the actual, like, it's actually like a freeze frame of the place we were at, I think, because there's like actual, like, no, this is
There's
the
a
place
mix
we're in, never
of
mind.
a
This
lot
is the
of-
place we're in, never mind. I just didn't see it at first. It's just where we were.
Mm-hmm.
Or are. Not auto, they got this.
They'll be fine.
It's only red.
Your Ho-Ho has a lot of fucking health. Holy shit.
Open sesame.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, I
This
remember
divine power,
for the
I
fucking
reforge
premium
all
team
things.
who's supposed to be there instead of Runmei. Trimmy. I remembered. But it's because she's currently the de facto best support in the game.
Yeah.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
That is the great thing about supports, is that they don't actually get power crept out of usability. They just get power crept out of being the best.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
One of the two, either
Insanity.
Anaxa or Herda, one of them does true damage, right?
Or
Or
I
not?
don't remember.
Because I was
I
thinking
don't-
that, like, maybe, like, you might be a decent fit for, like, the support slot. But then if one of them does true damage, then she's not. But or
Well,
like a passable
so-
fit, not a decent fit, a passable fit.
I wouldn't even say passable, because you would need to build break effect on your entire
guess.
team. Because that is how Super Break works.
Yeah, I was just thinking because of the the weakness setting or whatever. But I guess that's a different type of weakness, though. Instead, the cat girl,
Cypher.
Cypher, yeah.
Cypher would
instead.
work, because Cypher is like currently the replacement for Tribby because of just how much fucking extra damage. Like, here, free 80% more damage. That takes no fucking effort.
Yeah.
As a treat. Oh.
Yes.
I can finally make planks. I'm so excited. I'm making a goddamn copper anvil so I can make cooler shit. I won't have to live in a log cabin anymore.
I tried to take a pot from like one of the trader camps that has like the 3 trader wagons.
Mm-hmm.
And I took there's a pot full of rotten food in the middle of their campfire. So I took that thinking, okay, a free pot. I don't know how to get the shit out of it. I tried a bowl, and it didn't work. I'm like, okay, I got a pot, so all I have to do is make bowls. Easy done. One day, these bowls don't work.
These bowls don't. It's no use.
And then I ran out of clay when I went to go make 4 cooking pots. And then additionally, I found out that Psycho was right. We did need to enclose those pit kilns, because I found out that fire does actually spread pretty bad if you're in a densely vegetated area.
Yeah, if you look at the pit kiln entry, it even warns you that anything within 2 blocks that is flammable will most likely get lit on fire.
Yeah, I had that happen before on a different save, but I was in, I guess, a less densely packed grassland, and so it just did a few grass blocks and pittered out, and I'm like, okay, it's fine, whatever. this time the grass was tight. And I was pretty far away from the trees. I'm even further away from the trees now. And it's still going. Or I think it finally stopped because it finally rained. But it like also like it spread to a peat deposit.
Jesus Christ, Xenon.
Good thing
we don't need to practice fire safety.
Psycho had the right of it, and he managed to save the day. Because if I had placed those pit kilns, the wood part of the house would have burned.
So most of the house at this point.
At this point, well, it would have been before that point that it would have happened. It would have been with the first pit kiln, and we would have only lost a little bit of the house.
Christ.
And like all of our nearby trees.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Take a look.
I'm just gonna go ahead and repeat myself. Christ.
Soundling.
Although I did also discover that way that it's actually an effective hunting strategy.
Eternal.
If you already have like somewhere to store your meat or whatever, or if you have the pots ready to cook all the meat you're gonna get.
I'm not burning down the forest as my hunting strategy.
I got so much like so many dead animals. Too bad it was all like raccoons and chickens. If a bear had been in that vicinity, I would have a bear.
Jesus Christ, Xenon.
I got 2 pieces of fat and like
to the soul.
and
With this divine
4
power,
small
I
pelt.
reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Get them.
Existence is unity.
God.
And mushrooms don't burn, so it revealed the
All will be
location of
swept
all
away
of the
by the wind.
mushrooms.
Well, that's good. Silver linings, I guess.
I need the mushrooms don't burn. I know. I now have a like a stable source of food. Berry bushes do burn though.
Nothing but a void.
No.
Open sesame. Watch a crumb.
You don't say that the bush doesn't likes to be combusted.
Get them.
I never would have guessed.
It's like the grass burning doesn't give off a lot of light, so I like came across the hill where the peat was, and I'm like, why is it so bright over here? And like the peat is just like an entire field of peat is just burning. Like I did try at first to like get some of the grass like gone a little bit, but like to put out some of the grass fire, and I thought I got it, and then it just kept spreading.
You thought you got it. Uh-huh. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's fine, I'll probably abandon that save anyway. I mean, I do have a lot of food on that, so I might let's see, I got so many mushrooms. I just have to go.
Oh, that mold's unusable. Gross.
Why is the mold unusable?
For the anvil, you have to break the ceramic mold. You can't reuse it. It took me for fucking ever to mold that thing.
Do you know about the copy layer?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
That made it go faster, but like...
Yeah. I haven't done an anvil mold. I haven't gone to an anvil yet, but I have made a mold for one.
I am officially like in the middle of the Bronze Age, approaching the end of Bronze, because I am about to be able to start actually smithing tools. The caves are Satan spawn. Do not enter the caves.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be able to get a real door.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
What happened? You're like, oh, right.
I have a temporal storm in like 2 days.
Oh, no.
Hence, oh, right. I'm just gonna stay in my lane and thrive.
Sit very still in the bunker and wait for it to pass over.
Watch this magic trick.
Watch this magic trick as I put the gun to your forehead.
I'm gonna disappear.
From your sight.
Open sesame.
To the soul.
Give me strength.
Eternal.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Get them!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
To the soul! Insanity! Get them!
Expand your thinking.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, he's like, you know well.
We'll take your entire stock. Ow. Oh, you could have gotten a Ron Magus now.
Oh.
Oh. Since it's one you hadn't seen before.
Yeah.
Oh? Open sesame.
Yeah, they each have an idol on now because
Eternal.
of the cheese.
Yes.
And I was like, why does Wawa have three
With this
pips?
divine power, I reforge all things.
He won. I don't remember what everyone's Eidolons do.
Yeah, just that Wawa gets 3 pips.
I'm going to assume that for Anaxa and Herda, it is more fucking damage.
Yeah. It might have to do with the numbers they need for their effect. Like the number of people they need for their effect. Let's see. For this time, skill points for him.
Oh, that's really good. And it's a defense shred.
Enhanced skill. Makes her thing like the 3 target one, the burst.
Something interpolation. I don't understand that one. But
Interpolation. Yeah,
if I have
adjacent
used
targets.
her, I would understand it a little bit better. But I don't own the Herda.
Every time I've used her has been in situations where I don't need to understand what she does. Just big number, go burr.
I own her, and I still don't understand the interpreter. Well. Now I'm curious. God damn it.
Oh, how her Eidolon works.
Okay. The easiest way I can understand it is it's basically just it lets her get her number bigger faster. I don't know how her interpolation stacks, but basically her E1 makes it to where it stacks faster because it will take the stacks on, I guess, the targets adjacent to your primary or like the highest number of stacks target and then apply that to the main one, I guess. I don't.
Number go burr. That's just her entire character.
I'm not built for this.
She was already
You go
number
ahead
go
if you
burr.
wish to engage.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
Open sesame.
Insanity!
Give me strength!
Okay, so
All will be swept away
it's
by the
a
wind.
mark. Your skill applies the mark and deals damage. Your ult deals damage and gives you an enhanced skill. The enhanced skill does extra, true damage based on the number of. It's based on the number of stacks, with 99 being the max.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bye, Hule.
Yeah, bye.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
There, that's complete.
Please. You're halfway to a 10 pole.
How many gray tickets do I got? One
One.
gray ticket. 5 stars.
Hello, Bronya. I wish. No, you get a nice blue light cone.
The wood material.
I mean, between Apocalyptic Shadow and fucking
Yeah.
Hall of Memories. I was having an aneurysm trying to remember the name of the endgame content.
That was stuff that should be done within the week. How long is on that one? 9 days? Okay. Time to be fairies. Mim.
Every time I can't help but think of the fucking meme. I'm just Mem talking to fucking Fine Art. Mim, Fagosa, Mim.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh, that's a different siren. Or is this the...
No, that is...
Okay. I mean, is that the message I want?
Maybe...
Is it searching for
yeah,
a
it
okay,
is.
Yeah, searching for a signal. You're just looking at all of the other stuff I don't have open. Fine on. Bye. What's going on over here? That's a lot.
Yeah. Goddamn, I ain't reading all that.
I know, yeah. I mean, like, that's a lot. Oh, we'll come back to that another time.
You mean like every other message in your fucking phone?
Because I gotta read it all out loud for stream.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm bad at texting. Hey there, Miss Me. Max. Where are you hiding? Our mission is complete. Where are you hiding? When will you come back? Message failed to send. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of the service area. Please try again later. It should have been the user you're trying to reach does not exist. Looking for little old me? Bet you're wondering, where I've disappeared to, huh? Well, the trick is a little bit of magic. I worked some fairy magic to leave this message in Ides Elysiae before taking off. I won't be back for a bit, and I'd hate for you to feel all alone without me. But don't worry, our memories are still here, scattered all around Ides Elysiae. Oh,
Britain.
and... Or what?
Britain.
Oh, Britain.
No, Britain.
Oh, Britain, okay. Scattered all around Britain. Oh, and I left you a letter too. Go check this sacrament courtyard. I left you a letter. Is this the letter?
Billy Xenon. That's a memory.
It's still so beautiful. Ah, it's good to see you. Come take a look. Want to see the treasure of Ides Elysiae?
Sure.
Is it Stellar
Right here.
Jade?
Look closely.
Yes, Stellar Jade.
Isn't it just beautiful?
A reflective surface. Isn't it pretty? We have no mirrors. All we have is polished bronze. So you're the treasure?
Ah, that's right. You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant, you can't help but stop in front of a mirror.
I wish I could just push Cyrene into the water. It'd be so
All right,
fucking
all
funny.
right. I wasn't kidding, though. The treasure is right here. This little lake. My own little world. Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself? I do. Just staring at the lake by myself, gently swaying on the swing.
Contemplating whether or not I
My
should
mind
drown
drifts
myself in
far
it.
away.
There's
By the time it
something
comes
so
back,
amusing
I've already fallen
about
asleep.
coming back to this after the story, because I did this first, then I did the main story. Just, I like being by myself. Let's put a pin in that and come back after 1,000 years.
Next time, please don't ever leave me alone again.
Fucking latches onto you like a goddamn parasite.
I mean, she is a mimetic parasite in our brains.
Here in this village, shrouded by the veil of Evernight, dreams give wings to imagination.
That's interesting.
Children who grow up in Ides Elysiae are born poets at heart.
Have they brought up the Veil of Evernight before? That's interesting. An additional...
They have brought the Veil of
They have,
Evernight
okay.
up before.
It's also just an additional, like, thing related slightly to Lord of the Mysteries, if they're going for it or not, because the Evernight is like the goddess of like cover-ups or whatever in Lord of the Mysteries.
This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by. So let me share a story with you.
Concealment, that was the word I wanted. Concealment. Cover-up's close enough. I'm like, I was trying to remember what the wording was. They use the word concealment in Lord of the Mysteries for like the domain of Evernight. Should we
Getting
head
your
out?
thoughts in order is part of preparing to leave, you know. It won't take long, I promise. Just think of it as granting me a little wish, all right? Thanks! I knew it. You're the best. According to legend, within the hidden depths of Ides Elysiae live a group of playful little fairies. The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing. The most important person. They waited and waited, and then one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement. Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
A gentle drowsiness gradually envelops your thoughts. As you fall into the deepest of dreams, she roofied me.
Mem! Mem!
I'm already in the story. Mim.
Incredible!
Having
The
fun.
hero has
Like,
uncovered
get
the essence of the
transformed
world.
into a fairy.
And even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
Chief, over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
Oh, welcome, dear guest. I sensed you would come. When the wind chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers took its 4th flight, I was certain. The honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze has finally come.
Chief, no! The guest is over there!
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff. Honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze, you've finally arrived.
Chief, over here.
Fine, whatever.
My, what a cheerful scene. Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise. You shine no matter where you go.
I wonder if you can, like,
really, ma'am.
Cheshire
It's been
Cat stuff and,
forever,
like, disappear
but
behind
you're
a
here,
tree.
just as we said we would be.
The way she, like, appeared from out behind us. I want her to, like, walk away and then, like, disappear around a corner. Story, too.
This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in Ide Silicii. She just so happens to have the same name as me, and is every bit as pure and adorable. Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
It's only proper that I explain. Once more, I thank each and every honored guest. Thank you so much for coming to Membrance Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
We want tasty, scrumptious food. We really do. But we don't know how to cook. Heroes, we're begging you. The fairies are starving. And when they're hungry, they just want to destroy the world. Please help us. Save the Membrance Maze.
Zenless did this event first.
But Zenless also have a restaurant one.
Huh.
The
Maybe
gameplay
I
was very different.
exaggerating just a
But they did
smidgen.
have a restaurant-based event.
It's not that serious. At most, their fury will burn through 6/7 of Amphorius.
Oh, that still sounds pretty serious to me. So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's
want to
rebuild the
destroy
restaurant
the
together
world.
and grant the fairies
The
their little
1/7
wish.
is Ides Elysiae and Membrance Maze.
I mean, as long as you, like, back off of, like, Akama, there's not really much world that matters anyway. Sounds cool. Give it a shot.
Oh, at last! Oh, at long last! I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last!
Let me lead the way. Come on, I'll take you to see it. The little restaurant in the maze has a certain charm all its own. This way, this way! Everyone's already setting things up.
Everyone?
All of the Chrysother's gonna be there.
What? No.
Managing this place is bound to be full of endless, trivial responsibilities. Do you really intend to personally shoulder the leadership role?
I already accepted the invitation and arrived in the fairy's home, so it's only right that I personally see to things. Otherwise, by avoiding my duties, wouldn't I be merely posing as Imperator?
As I expected.
I believe they need no further introduction. Aglaya and Saritra are prominent figures with great expertise in managing teams.
Word had reached me that Cyrene found an excellent manager. Seeing you today, I must say, you do have a noble bearing. I, leader of the Akama Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, shall serve as your restaurant supervisor. Should you have any questions about management, feel free to come and ask.
As for assembling the team, I planned ahead. If my timing is right, those two should be back any moment now.
Fine on a mighty.
Right on cue!
No, it's Tribby,
We
okay.
found lots of fairies willing to be waitstaff, and Trianne's onboarding them as we speak!
The trial menu is ready too! Don't worry, these are all my best dishes. There won't be any issues.
Treeby, Trinin, Trianne, responsible for our delivery service, and also great mentors for the team.
Hearing
And of course,
Aglaya have-
Finan, our good friend who insists he's a fantastic cook. He's acting as the restaurant's provisional head chef.
Hearing Aglaya be nice.
Not necessarily just nice, but more emotion to her voice. Awesome.
Mm.
Also, God, please just let me go on a date with Aglaya.
Think I can only rustle up provisions? No way. I make proper, serious dishes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I can do. Right here.
You make salads.
The fairy waitstaff are all itching to start! No point in delaying. Time to test the results of everyone's training!
Oh, things are going even smoother than I expected. Since everyone's ready. All right, let's start the first day of operations. It's all up to you now, manager.
Okay, and since we only have one meal, I can order them all ahead of time.
Min?
Okay, this doesn't hurt to have them stored up, even if it's just that one is stored or whatever. Unless it's, you can only have 3 food periods stored.
So yummy!
You have 3 of
Everyone's
each type of food
delighted!
stored.
We really love
However,
it!
any excess food you have does not get turned back into the ingredients.
I hereby declare,
oh, there's
the
ingredients,
fairy
okay.
restaurant's very first day of business has come to
You're
a
about to
perfect
find that out.
close.
Yeah.
Of course, it must have been a breeze for you, right? Not going to say a few words? Then I'll say it for you. Thank you everyone for your hard work. Most of all, our honorable manager.
However, if we want to offer the fairies a wider variety of dishes, our current range of ingredients is still quite lacking.
Absolutely! If we don't keep updating the menu, the guests will get tired of the same old dishes.
Oh, that won't be a problem. I foresaw this and hired 2 experts in agriculture and forestry. Though I must say, one of them took quite a bit of effort to convince. But in the end, it all worked out. They should be at the farm right now.
Glaya, you're amazing as always. All right, let's go take a look at the expert's work.
Professor Anaxa, can you truly solve the limited sunlight problem?
Refer to me as Anaxagoras, Hyacinth. A field trip is no excuse to disregard classroom discipline.
It's really them! Anaxa of the Seven Sages, and Hyacinth of the Twilight
Welcome back.
Courtyard.
Firstly, call me Anaxagoras. Secondly,
That's what
I
she
have no
remembers about
interest
his
in feeding
character.
small
Call
creatures.
me Anaxagoras.
My assistant will take care
To
of
be
trivial
fair.
chores.
It's probably his
Don't let
most
the
said
professor's
thing.
cold demeanor fool you. When we first arrived, he was the most excited of all. He was going on and on. This is a miracle of alchemy. And then dove right toward those tiny critters. Honestly, I was worried he'd tossed the fairies into a matrix right then and there.
I wouldn't go that far. At most, I take a few samples for research purposes.
I'd only kidnap a couple of
Not
them.
allowed either. Ah, I was talking so much that I almost forgot what you came here for. Grey, you're curious about the farmland, right? The professor just finished developing some crops perfect for the local environment. If you're interested, you can try planting some yourself.
Growing requires money.
I liked this event.
All done. Now we just wait a day and the field will be full of ripe crops. Don't forget to harvest on time.
Given that these two are experts from the Academy of Reason, something this trivial should be no trouble at all for them. Ever since we arrived in the maze, it's been one thing after another. I'm feeling a little worn out. I'm starting to feel sleepy, too. I guess it's time to wind down. Alright, we'll meet here again tomorrow.
Oh, now we're no longer dubbed.
They couldn't dub the entire event.
I
That's wishful
know.
thinking.
Little Gray, hurry up. Look, the fairies are already lining up outside the restaurant. Ma'am, why isn't it open yet? I'm growing fir roots here.
Can't believe our soft launch is already such a hit. The crops in the field should be ready too. Now it's time to go all out, partner. Fuck.
Looks like our head chef can't wait to get started. Why don't we open up for business now? Let's not keep the fairies waiting. Before we do, before we open for the day, I need to confirm, what's your vision for the restaurant's future? As the supervisor, I'll need to plan accordingly based on your direction. A plan? I don't really get that stuff. Isn't it enough for more fairies to come to eat? If we're just talking traffic, we've got two approaches. Run discounts or boost table turnover. Each one puts different demands on the team. And more customers means more management pressure, which is not always a good thing. A long-term goal really would help. Xenon, mind picking a direction for us to aim towards? Become Michelin star 3-star restaurant. Become a Michelin.
Yeah, Michelin.
Yeah, Michelin star. That sounds fun. Everyone working together, overcoming challenges to raise our rating, and become the most beloved restaurant in the end. That's a fun story, don't you think? We were just playing D&D with Cyrene. Except she inserted their like actual friends into the plot. As it happens, I picked this up on the way here. You know, the Michelin gourmet guide. Mim, attention every mim, or everyone mim. The Mimbrace Maze food review is about to begin. Invited restaurants should deliver their dishes to the wondrous woods. Laden trees will not be accepted. The review council meets regularly. The panel consists of 2 fairy representatives and 1 special guest. Rating standards are as follows. Hello, Luna. Hello. I think you're supposed to be Luna. Assumably, unless you're someone else who just has a name close to Luna, but you have the purple battery. Yeah, with 99, you know, with that many messages, you're Luna. One star, an excellent restaurant. 2 stars, an outstanding restaurant without worth a detour. 3 stars, an extraordinary restaurant worth organizing a special trip for. 4 stars, can't think of anything better. Reminder, attempting to bribe judges with delicious food is strictly forbidden, absolutely not allowed. Yeah, you're Luna. Scrolling through the messages. Okay. Our little place isn't even listed yet, so no stars to speak of. Since the review is held regularly, why don't we set our ultimate goal to become a Michelin 4-star restaurant? Okay. Sounds like a plan. I don't mind. It's a good opportunity to build our reputation. If we can boost our rating, we'll attract even more customers. We gotta find online finally after all the girls talk to each other.
Besides, simply submitting our dishes for review won't interfere with regular operations.
Then it's settled. You just might become the very first 4-star restaurant owner in the entire maze. Goal for the only restaurant owner in the entire maze. Such energy. Oh, this is, yeah. Count me in. Goal 4 stars. Little Great, don't forget. Here's something else. The guidebook says we need to submit the restaurant's name when we enter the review. Right, we've all just been calling it the Fairy Restaurant this whole time. Find one.
Ah, fuck. Well, let's leave the naming to our manager. It's gotta sound impressive and appealing, too.
On naming, a task that has driven you to the brink many times before. Once again, you search through your mental archives, hoping to find the perfect name that captures your vision. My restaurant should be called... Okay, I was like, if we actually gotta name it, I'm gonna name it the thing I name everything, which is Library, which is the short for, like, the interdimensional library. Let's see. Trailblazer Herf, Maze Grand Hotel. ID's Alusier Community Canteen, Chrysos Air Activity Center, custom name 2. Custom name 2. My dear subjects, all consider silence a virtue. It seems I should learn from them this time. Well, if that's your final choice, I'll make it official. We can't just go with that. Think it over. May's Grand Hotel. We love that one. Makes us think of a banquet full of tasty treats. Sounds super good, too. Well, if that's your final choice, I'll make it official. Got it. From this moment on, the restaurant shall be known as May's Grand Restaurant. So it's just a bit. The gourmet review will be held after closing today. Until then, everyone focus on boosting our revenue. We can't even meet our baseline income target. Showing up for the review would just make us a laughingstock. Fine on.
Oh, and one more thing. Our mission is to serve the fairies great food. That means our dishes must remain front and center.
If we keep arguing, the fairies' stomachs will start growling. Let's save the rest for after we open the doors. Xenon will be counting on you. Now, I hereby declare May's Grand Restaurant is officially open for business. Research the colorful salad. Oh, no. Okay, wait. I switched the mouse now. Let's switch the mouse real quick. How was I supposed to swap the lettuce on the... Okay, let's just have an area in storage. What's that? That's Harmony. Yeah, Harmony. Increase the wearer's attack by 18% after the wearer uses skill. Increase attack by 8%, stacking up to 3 times. And that's just their own. I think of what Harmony character would benefit from their own attack. I guess maybe one that like scales off of attack or something.
I think it's probably for Sierra, because I want to say she's attack scaling.
Is she Harmony? That's kind
Yeah,
of
she's
fun.
a Harmony character.
Oh wait, that's an extra one. Okay. The customers have been served. Recipe development. That's okay. That was where the issue was. Okay, I didn't properly. Okay. Wait to like redo the day or just because I swapped control schemes on the farm section, and so I didn't realize I had to develop the new recipe first.
Ah.
I did the promotion thing. Now it's just. Picked you. It just reminds me of when I was little, a game I got at the computer game section of Walmart, one of like the kind of crap games in that section. There was like a restaurant one that was like similar, or just like a bit like a business management one in general. It was like different businesses where it was like very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Mim, my tummy's full and my heart's all warm. I'm so happy, Mim. Applause. Today's business wrapped up without a hitch.
Oh. I wasn't expecting the kitchen work to ramp up that much with more customers, but I must say, it felt really rewarding.
Your woo. Like,
Well, no, that was very real. I was in a very stressful situation for like the last 2 minutes. I was locked in. That was me releasing a breath that I held for a very
that was a real
woo.
Little Gray did great too, worthy of praise. Missing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright,
I need oxygen.
I don't think we saw Aglaya. If you mean Duck's Gold Weaver, I sent her on an important errand. We should see the results tomorrow. No need to mark her absent. Let's call it an official business trip. I get more compliments.
Aglia's off to collect her child, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I remember what it is, but...
I get a compliment. Mim, thank you all, and thank you, manager. We'll definitely be coming back, Mim. The fairies' gratitude is written all over their full happy bellies. Why none? Bye, none.
Oh, sorry. Now that everything's settled at the restaurant, it's time for the Michelin food review.
He kept talking this time.
I'm actually curious, what kind of feedback will my dishes get?
Alright, let's head out when you're ready. And that's all the lines he gets in that scene. The food review is about to begin. Ready to hit the road? I see Triby, Trian, and Trinon down here. Gaggle of dead children.
Can't just... No. Don't refer to them as a gaggle of dead children.
Am I wrong?
Christ. You're not wrong, but like, Jesus fucking Christ, Xenon.
Hello, I'll go Hoxon Pog, hello. Triby's thinking of ways to speed up food delivery. Trian's the tough one, right?
No, she's the ditzy one.
Oh, the ditzy one. Or
At least that's the best way. I like
or-
the more aloof one.
And not the, like, gloomy one.
No, that's Trinon.
Trinon's gloomy, okay.
The one with both eyes covered.
Yeah. Okay, then I read Trian more as almost like a tomboy type of thing, but I guess like she is ditzy though too. But Trian's super fast on her feet. Trinon can modify our little rocket. How's the server training going? All smooth sailing, no worries, little gray. The fairies work at lightning speed, and they're super motivated to boot. The only problem is they keep sneaking bites of the food. Trinon's warned them several times, but it hasn't really helped much. We know what to do. Next time, we'll ask the little Imperator to be the supervisor. She'll definitely keep the little fairies in line. Go handle your business, little Gray. We'll do our best. It's our first time at a review like this. I'm somewhat nervous. I wonder what kind of score we'll get. Here's hoping it's a great start. Come on, let's move. Mim. The Michelin Star food review is about to begin. Please get ready, Mim. The fairies are really serious about this. Is it that formal of an event? Fine on.
Fairies hold food to the highest standards. As we all know, there's no matter too trivial in food quality.
Tell that to the U.S. government.
Yeah. You're gonna pull up the eye patch. Wow.
They're asking if I'm gonna pull this patch or I've pulled this patch. I'm pulling just what I get, but I'm not gonna put anything extra in. I guess I kind of maybe want to rate her a little more than Isolate, especially.
Yeah, fine on Riot.
Yeah.
She is really, she is like one of the better supports for Fine on, because it's a bit of a point of contention for her kit is that like she's the new Xiao Cho and that she's kind of built for one character.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'll wait till next week to do any more pulls since I did a 10 pull.
Fair enough.
Or at least I'll give her the battle pass.
I mean, you're at what, 40 pity?
Yeah.
30 pity? Or no, it was 40. So you should be able to get her.
In the spirit of fairness, I can't do the high pitch with food in my mouth.
How dare you? Dare you not be able to do that?
That barely picked up. All I heard was "How dare you."
I was plugging in my tablet for D&D tomorrow, so I was a little bit farther away than normal. I'm glad it picked up the "How dare you."
In the spirit of fairness, impartiality, and transparency, our judges will taste each dish on site and deliver their final verdict, ma'am. Now then, ma'am, please place your submitted dish on the designated table, ma'am. We'll need something that best represents our restaurant. The choice of our signature dish now rests in your hands. This is a huge moment. The food review can make or break a restaurant's reputation. This calls for a thorough deliberation. You picture the judges savoring the dish, and finally the answer comes to your mind. Of the two dishes you have, lettuce and lettuce with tomatoes. The dish we're presenting is colorful salad.
Got it. I'll place the dish you chose onto the table. I can't help but just think that this event is fucking Cyrene's way of coping with what is going on right now.
She wrote this while she was alone for 1,000 years, and this is all she could come up with.
Damn, writer's block sucks. I am gonna have to go to bed so I can be ready for D&D tomorrow. Have a good night.
Talk to you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Aside from the two traditional fairy judges, we've also invited a mystery guest for this review. Word has it that she traveled far and wide, tasted countless delicacies, and is especially skilled at preparing raw ingredients. And they say she's earned the title the Kitchen Slayer. What kind of twist will this special guest bring to the Michelin food review? Stay tuned and find out, Mim. I guess this goes with the animation that they did, where they had everyone, like, dressed up in, like, kitchenware. Gordon Nimshley. You're not getting nervous, are you? Of course not. I'm a professional chef now. A little food review is nothing. Totally under control. Who could this mysterious special guest be? The village chief never mentioned anything about this before. I get the feeling it's a familiar face. Shall we use the method of elimination? I'm thinking it's gonna be Castress. But it could also be, the cat. I always forget her name from Dolus. I'm bad at names. It's a matter of, like, an issue of names in my brain. Cypher. I finally got it in my head. Cypher was what I was trying to say. Okay. I think it's gonna either be Cypher or Castress. Castress. We see her. Then that new judge is... Mister, it's been a while. I didn't expect to meet you all here. Miss Castress, so you're the special guest judge the fairies invited. Cass, you're here to play with the little fairies too? I'm a bit embarrassed to say it, but I actually applied to be the restaurant chef. Unfortunately, my skills didn't pass the village chief's assessment. Still, I do have a decent palate when it comes to gourmet dishes, so I accepted the fairy's invitation to act as a guest judge today. We're all friends here, maybe just let us pass? I'm afraid I cannot. can't. The results are determined by a vote between me and the 2 fairy judges. I can't decide it alone. Now that the dishes are in place, I'll help myself. Mim, 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 mim. Mim, 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 mim. Castrus wanted to be a chef. There's an animation that they released where it was like an AU animation where they were like in a kitchen setting and like Castrus is like scrubbing her hands raw. That I think is like related to this like event. I agree as well. Then allow me to announce the outcome of this food review. Your dishes were excellent. Yes. The freshness of the vegetables was immediately apparent, and the dressing added just the right depth of flavor. For a newly opened restaurant, to offer cuisine of this quantity is rare. Well, not quantity, quality is rare. Clearly your management has been outstanding, mister. However, I do have one question. Why is the menu entirely made up of salads? That would be a question for our head chef. Because we only have farm-grown vegetables to work with. Also, I genuinely think salad is a fantastic dish. Understood. I look forward to the chance to taste more of your dishes, Lord Phainon. As proof of that you passed this food review, I hereby award you the Michelin Star Award to you. Please accept this, mister. Mim, we hereby announce May's Grand Restaurant is now officially listed in the Michelin Gourmet Guide as a 1-star restaurant, Mim. Keep it up and aim for that 4-star goal next, Mim. A real Michelin system doesn't increase stars like this. Does he actually say Michelin or Michelin? Or does it say Michelin? The real Michelin system doesn't increase stars like this. Don't sweat the details. If you reach the top right away, it'd ruin all the fun, wouldn't it? Either way, a higher restaurant rating means more customers will be coming your way. Definitely something to celebrate. Looks like we're about to get a lot busier, but that's a good thing. Having my cooking officially recognized, I feel fired up all over now. We passed the food review. Great work, everyone. It's been quite the day. Let's head back now and take a break. I should talk to everybody. I'm exhausted, but thrilled we passed. Just remember, the restaurant still needs to open tomorrow. It's getting late. You should rest too. Oh, that's right. You've still got a lot to do, huh? Then hop to it. I'll be waiting right here. Congratulations. Your restaurant has officially passed the review and is now featured in the Michelin Gourmet Guide. The dish selection may be a bit simple. Lord Pheinon's salad turned out surprisingly tasty. I know more about the Michelin. Well, I'm not totally sure either. From what I hear, the Maze has held food selections since long ago. Any dish or restaurant that wins recognition gets listed in the guide. But back then, fairies didn't know how to cook. Before your restaurant opened, there were hardly any dishes in the book at all. Just a few super simple things like raw krillorb salad or pickled honey blossom. They adore good food and put a lot of heart into studying it, but when it comes to actual cooking, they can't grasp even the basics. I should come to the judge. Well, like I said in the review, I originally applied to be a chef, but I failed the cooking test. Luckily, I've still got a decent palate, so they invited me to join as a guest judge instead. It's a bit of a shame not realizing my dream of becoming a chef. But I guess being a Michelin judge still counts as staying close to the craft. Thank you. I'll be looking forward to tasting your dishes in the future reviews, too. With the Michelin seal of approval, we see more customers flowing in. Or we'll see more customers flowing in. Time to whip up some new dishes. How about pan-seared steak and a salad? We passed our first Michelin review. Little Gray, you did awesome. Seriously, praise time. We'll try our best to, and help out even more. What else is here? Saridra around? No, okay. So strict. Don't worry. I'll be here bright and early tomorrow. See ya. Something feels off. Snowy, we'll help you keep an eye out. A bit more to the left. Yes, more to the left. Oh, that's Trippy, not Saridra. A bit more to the left. Yes, a bit more to the left. How about now? If you ask me, it's clearly too far left now. The center of the design should line up with the door frame, and the edges are sticking out. You need to move it to the right. Wrong. Little Imperator's got a big temper, but terrible eyesight. It should go left. Dux Fatorum, your angle's too low. I guess that's his duck's name. Dux Fantorum, your angle's too low. From a higher vantage point... Oh no, that's Trippy's duck's name. From a higher vantage point, it's obvious. It needs to go right. Little Imperator is being mean. We used to be much taller than you. Well, I guess I'll just judge for myself. For some reason, the front of the restaurant is unusually noisy today by the time you arrive. Little Gray, come check out Snowy's great work. Okay, now we got actual stuff to work with. Oh, we had a chance to take a break to finish my Pop-Tarts. Pretty impressive, huh? Feels like a fancy restaurant now, doesn't it? Or official. Now that we've earned a Michelin star, the storefront needs to keep up with our new image. And that's why the fairies, I asked the fairies to rush out new tables and chairs and a fresh sign to make it look small, but putting up with it may look a new sign. It may look small, but putting it up was surprisingly tiring. You've done great. Little Imperator will mark you down for overtime. Now that the manager's here, let's discuss our future plans. With our new star rating, more customers will be showing up. Naturally, the restaurant's standards must rise in every aspect to meet demand. First of all, just like that judge said, the current menu is way too limited. If we're expanding the menu, how about creamy lettuce salad? No, absolutely no more salads. I'm sure the sugar content's a bit higher, but it's more flavorful. Refreshing fruit and vegetables can whet the appetite, and they also work great as a dessert. Snowy, stop being so obsessed with salads. Anyone else got ideas? Speaking of which, wasn't there another person that applied to be for the chef position earlier? Yeah, but he lives, pretty far from here. Oh, wait, was it somebody else who said that? No, it's Sarija. Yeah, but he lives pretty far from here. Coming all the way to Ides Elysiae takes time. If I'm not wrong, he should be arriving today. I heard your restaurant had a chef. Honestly, I was expecting them to be someone more impressive. It's my day. The restaurant has saved someone who could put spice on his food. My demos. Never thought you'd be the new chef. Perfect timing. We never settled the score from that last contest. How about we settle it in this kitchen? Anytime, but I'll need to get familiar with the place first. Come, show me around. Oh, great. We will lead the way for D. Now I see why this restaurant's menu is so minimalistic. Not even a decent pot in sight. How do you expect to cook properly? No wonder the menu's just grass and leaves. Let's hear it from our new chef here. What do you have in mind? Watch closely. Mine and the fairies spring into action. Before long, a massive pot is in place. I've heard the construction in Castrum Kremnos is ridiculously fast, but seeing it in action really puts things into perspective. A pro chef without proper tools just won't cut it. So you want to expand the menu? Let me check what ingredients you've got. Cindy just dropped off some veggies from the farm. You can try using those, Day. Perfect. Let's get started then. Or start this fire then. Or something. Okay. Running a restaurant is no different from governing a city-state. Every move must be cautiously considered. Manager, are you ready to open for business? Let's see. Is it standing around yet? We're almost at 1. I might save this for next time. Just do the stuff it wants me to do. So we can level up our recipes after developing them. I'll figure it out next time. I have to assign the other stuff. I noticed I was checking all the other stuff real quick before I logged out. I have to assign all these. I have to try to remember to log in one of these days to get them. Okay, now I can close the game. Okay, let's see if there's anybody on for raiding, or if I even have enough people to raid. Let's see. Okay, Soul is on to be raided. Guess he's doing like, yeah, he's doing class quests with Jitter. But that's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy with Soul. Working on the main story quest. Right now he's working on some side stuff. Let me get the game closed. And then Sunday will be Danganronpa with everybody else. That's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty-night. Good night, Soon. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye-bye. Rating now.